Right, hello, how are we? Welcome in. So we'll do a sound test before I do anything. How you doing, Taz? Don't know me. We know what's happening here. No, don't enjoy these games. Makes watching experience bad. Hello, fake Spider-Man. Miles Morales logo. Like, that's more Spider-Man than any. You're a bad person. How we doing, Poyo? Taz, how is your day going besides this utmost body-destroying fear that I've caused you? I'm not reading. Am I the train in this situation? Is that what this is? Am I the train? Bear with me while I get my Bonjela on. You're the full disaster. How am I the full disaster? Tell me that. Who hurt you? Who did the damage? And how do I rectify it? How do I help you? How do I help you be you? How can I personally make you feel better? Now I have said on multiple occasions I would give this a try. So today is where we give it a try. Is it going to be super enjoyable? We don't know. Am I going to be terrible at it? Probably. That we do know. That's the easiest one to tell. You start with the toes that you giving radical people in the Middle East weapons to overthrow the government, and the head is a hit on the Pentagon. Did you ask ChatGT or GTP to make like a fake history story? Like, what happened? Oh, is there drops? Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, Jesus. Okay then, fair enough. Right, didn't know that was a thing. Well, that shows how much time and effort into actually figuring everything out here I did. One sec while I Alt F4 because I hit start without thinking. I wasn't ready to start it. You're the disaster, so it has to start, and that's how Al-Qaeda was funded by the US themselves to overthrow a government. They made their own enemies. You think without thinking. You don't know that I think without thinking. You saved my audio settings? You did. Thank you. I appreciate that. So in what context do I think without thinking? If I do therefore think, how can I think without thinking? I should point out I probably still have a speech impediment. I'm still all kinds of fucked up, but much better than the last couple of days. I know it's impressive and sad. Why did you try to make it sound like a compliment and then just ripped it away from me? You had the capability and the structure to be nice, and you fucked it. Nature's surprises always stray from God. Don't stray away from me. I know what I said. You can run, but you can't hide. Changing religion is also hiding, but still, you can't hide. I will find you. But how is work, Taz? How is work for you as well, Boyo? I'm assuming you're at work as well. I think the other game I've ready to go as well is Palia. I don't know how that one's going to go though. You're gonna stream the game? That was your choice. Me being mean is now my choice. I didn't ask you about your choice. You do you. You've been making this choice since the day I first met you. There's not really much I can say. I know. I'm pretty sure the first time I met you, within the first 5 minutes of a Warframe stream, you called me crap. And then offered to help. It was like you beat me down to pick me up. It felt like a middle management decision, which suits your form of efficiency. That is how that feels. Maybe? You can't maybe your way out of this. That's not how this works. You can't maybe your way out of this. I can and will do. Maybe. Why maybe? How does maybe factor into this? But you never know. When was the last time you actually knew? That is the true treasure at the end of this story. When do you think you actually knew? I am a collection of like 15 brain cells. That makes it sound like that you're a smear on a Formula 1 circuit. Like this streaker has run out onto the track. Oh look, he's now a collection of 15 brain cells. But my mind is an enigma. You mean like the Enigma Project? Are you a confusing sort of affairs that no one can truly understand? Are you confusing? Is that what you're trying to tell us? I don't even know what I'm saying or doing myself. Well, we kind of got that. We completely understood that. This is going to be terrifying. One of these days, you're going to figure out exactly what you're doing and you're going to scare yourself. Play the goddamn game so I can leave. No, you may not leave. You're here now. You're trapped. I have chained you to the locker. You have no choice but to watch. I am gonna leave. You've hurt my feelings. I will pretend to never forgive you, but I've already forgiven you. I are the locker. Ah, I see you're going for your mushroom phase. You ate. What did you eat? That's your Weetabix anyway. Okay, let's get the game. I ate the locker. You are the locker. You have proficient use of Jesus' back pocket. Your internal wallet is always full. Like a treasure chest waiting to be opened. I know what I said. Excuse me while I get comfortable. Autocorrect changed it from 8 to R. That's why I wrote 8. I know why you wrote it. But I'm still going to side with your phone. Your phone knew what was up. Your phone knew exactly how you wanted to type that. It knew what you wanted to say. It knew how you felt. It knew deep down inside you wanted to be the locker. And you are now the locker. Man, you can be more daft than a gay Swedish sauna after a hard rave in Denmark. What? What? I zoned out. I heard daft and I automatically thought of Daft Punk. That's what happened there. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Let's see where this super space train takes us. Which is actually the more terrifying part. Any other settings I'm supposed to change? No? All good? All good? Okay. Why does this space train look like a revolver? Have we just shot ourselves into the pitch darkness of the void? Is this a symbol of how I'm going to feel for the rest of this game? Basic attack. Use a character's basic attack to attack an enemy and recover skill points. Well, I could have figured that one out on my own. I figured the idea was to basically attack, but okay. Fuck, I'll have to listen to English voices now. I'm sorry. So far, all of the ships look like guns. And I'm not unhappy about that. Ah, guns. Guns, robots. And whoever visit. Why is she playing a violin? Fakely. Ah, yes. I'm going to be completely honest. This is how I act in the shower. My house could burn down around me, and I too would continue to sing and listen to the music in my head.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23.
Oh, okay.
15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Kafka's a weird name. Not gonna lie on that. How are we, Happy? How's the day going? I'm not too bad now. How's yourself? How's the world? Welcome to Honkai Star Rail. Don't worry, it's my own mental delusion.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Like, she was just sitting in a room where it gave her the warnings of everything happening, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind. Or does she literally not care?
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
I'm sorry, in what situation does a AI robot or any form of computing power use the phrase, aha? Why would it even need that command?
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Can I put this on auto? Okay, I can be back over texts. Offer proof. No. Bye! And good, rooms and ovens will have an AC on. That's the one thing I'm dreading this year, is because we have a proper house, it locks the heat in, and there is no form of, well, there's no conventional form of air conditioning in Ireland, and we've started to get quite hot the last couple of summers. So this place is going to be a literal sauna. And air conditioning is not so easy to get and rather expensive, because it's a luxury here rather than a necessity half the time. But it is becoming a necessity.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Why is this so... What's the phrase I'm looking for here? Uncaring. There is no form of emotion here, and I am very confused as to what's happening.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly.
I know I lack context, I'm not really supposed to know what's going on, but this isn't fueling anything for me. At all.
But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
That is the most emotion that she has shown at all in the last 5 minutes, and even then, there wasn't really much there. Use a basic attack on selected enemy. What if I don't want to select that enemy? Can I select a different enemy? So I have to use it on that enemy. Quite cute.
This won't take long.
Okay, okay. Basic turn-based battle.
Didn't hurt.
I can dig this. Select the enemy on the right as your target. You've already done it. And you won't let me swap between them. This isn't a tutorial. This is just a pen and paper adventure. You're pulling me through it by yourself. Yes, I will press E. Use the skill on the selective. I've already... What? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Cannot view detailed info. You didn't tell me that's how to view detailed info, but okay.
Time to make...
Okay, why am I here? What happened? This isn't... We were in a hallway. So far, we have teleportation powers. We have no sense of emotion, and for some reason, the AI we communicate with talks like a really, really bored, unmotivated high school student. I am in for a treat, I can tell you. Japanese is better than the English. I really figured that one out. The voice acting in this has been fucking terrible. I'm not quite sure if it's on purpose or not. Ooh, fuck it. Herta's portrait. Cool.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
They only lived for a dozen days or so? So they were an infant. What?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Okay.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Jesus, I'm confused. Yeah, I don't have AC in my bedroom. That sucks ass on a 40-degree day. I would fucking lose my mind. She's too bored to put her arms in her sleeves. Her arms are in her sleeves. Okay. Control panel.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract
Okay, question. Why was there like 4 guys in a random hallway back there?
Legion to come here.
And now there's nobody?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express.
Like, why was everyone just in that one specific hallway?
Relax. A doomsday beast is also here.
The fuck's a doomsday beast? Level 2 antimatter something. Oh, at least it shows me their attributes at the top. So, lightning? I assume lightning. The enemy is now within the character's attack range. Nice. Attack selected enemy to trigger combat. I didn't get a choice in that matter, but okay. Do you want to handhold me any further? All characters possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full. Ooh, okay. Fight enemies to regenerate energy. Can I just fight by myself this time? Nice. Okay, so it's a tree-wide range. Nice, nice, nice.
Didn't hurt.
We're at full energy. Activate your ultimate now. Oh, I can just do it at any time.
Good times never last.
Use ultimate to attack all enemies. Okay. I'm not quite sure this taught me that much. I'm going to be honest, it was kind of unintuitive.
Cleaning up other people's messes isn't my job description.
Okay, that was actually
You know,
kind of cool.
awesome.
Gonna be honest.
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
My bounce. Hope you enjoyed this more than I did. That doesn't fill me with hope. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. God damn it.
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
So is the idea that eventually as we progress as a species and evolve and we finally get space travel, do we just lose emotion? Are we just Star Trek's Vulcans? Is that what this is? So far, no one gives a fuck.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Also, is she like 12? What is she doing here?
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Finally, the one truth.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kind of want to know mine.
Why is the one form of emotion the first suggestive part?
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron
Why'd she
is.
point out that that there might be a rare item there? Anywhere in the blank area to close. Thanks. Team temporarily. Switch your team's new addition Silverwolf onto the field. Oh, okay. Emergency evacuation. Flashed onto the display and the front of house receptionist carried out the instructions. As you would. As you would. That is something you would do. Readable item. Why are you giving me a timer to press G? Okay. Give me a timer to read it. Why? Emblem of the space station.
Herta. Have you ever met her? I'm curious about the tastes of someone who used their own name for a space station.
Never seen the real one. Saw plenty of her portraits, though.
Oh, what a pity.
Deep conversation. That added so much. Oops. I can complain all I want. It is not going to cover my own stupidity.
Okay.
Enemies have cool designs though. Oh, his back was his weakness. Characters and enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom of the action order. Okay. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn. That was the piece of information you didn't tell me during the tutorial of the ultimates. That would have been nice to know at the time, rather than me sitting here staring at the screen like a twat.
Relax.
Your full energy, activate your ultimate now. We've gone over this, but thank you for retelling me. After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately. This is now the second time you've told me that. In the space of a minute and a half?
At this speed, too slow.
The animations are really cool though. They're really good animations. New feature available, tutorials. View all unlocked tutorials. I'm not going to look at that at all. So far you've shown me everything multiple times. Oh god, and then you're going to make me use it, okay. Unlocked tutorial contents can be checked in the tutorials. I know, you told me. I'm assuming this is like Genshin, that if I have to go through them all and I get free shit. Yep. Sweet. Try breaking objects lying in corners or along the path. You may find something useful.
Hold it. Someone
Okay.
or something is up ahead.
You're going to explain to us how you know? Because I'd like to know that information. That could be interesting. Oh, you could see it! Now I understand. Here I was thinking it was going to be interesting.
Ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. May as well kill them all.
See, when we did Genshin, I complained because it was kind of funny to like really hyperfixate on really dumb shit. But this just seems a bit sincere on my part. I think this is actually annoying me. Which is worse because that's what made me play Genshin longer than I thought I would. Because I got annoyed enough for me to keep going to see what was going on to the point of enjoying it. Is this going to do the same? Skill points is a combat resource shared. Skill points is a combat resources, okay? Shared by the whole team. Switch to skill, okay? Consume skill points to use skills. You could have told me all of this in the first literal fight. Why? Like, I know why you're doing it. All skill points have been used, yeah. Skills cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Yeah, you could have told me that earlier. Use basic attack to recover team skill points. At this point, I'm going to probably say I know why they're doing it in this manner. This is because they want to tell as much information as possible so as many people as possible can play the game, no matter how inconsequentially stupid they are, because the longer they play, they'll spend money. It's as simple as that. Basic attack it is!
Didn't hurt.
Animations are really, really good though. It's going to be the whole time. This is really, really bad. The animations are really, really good though. And I really like her design. Oh god, it's begun. This is how it starts. I have to fight my own inhibitions.
This won't take long.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
What if I said no? What does impair do? Cannot view detailed info. Why? Why won't you show me detailed information? What does it do? Why are you making me use an ability I don't know what it does?
Time for a buzz.
I know less now than I did before pressing it.
You took the bait just like that.
Okay, so I can break them. It doesn't explain what breaking is though. Which seems like it should be important. How you doing, Instock? Yes, yes it is. For better or for worse, I don't know.
Stand still.
I also realize I can swap targets with just my keyboard, but at no single point did it tell me how to choose a target.
Didn't hurt.
Just that I could.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
Wait, what? They evacuated. This is really impressive. There's no one here. Yeah, no shit. That's why it's an evacuation. The idea is for everyone to get out, or it hasn't evacuated.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here.
What is happening?
Where's the Stellaron?
I've just noticed that her hair is literally a drill. Come back, I want to see that.
Elio's script doesn't include any
Literally a
detail about the
drill.
location of the Stellaron,
How much
which means
hairspray did she need to use?
overseas.
How long was she in the hair studio? Seems like a talent.
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
Now I have no idea what we're talking about.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Well, hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I don't know what to do. Is there a catalog for me?
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick.
Did they write this the same way that Pokemon wrote for Team Rocket?
Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
What?
Okay, the stage is yours.
The terminal or the terminals? Because there's quite a few of them.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Are we the villains? Because it sounds like we're the villains, and I'm not quite sure why.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
But they evacuated. What?
Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
Sweet setup, though. How you doing, Kobold? How are you? Oh, come in. That's it. My bad. Sorry, I'm just playing. I'm playing with the keyboard. That's what's happened here. And so, there we go. There we go.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
I don't even think they know what they're doing here. Never mind the idea of having a master
It's a
plan.
matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Do you need to hack it? Like you're here. You could just use it.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What? You didn't move. It just changed. Fine, you. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around what the hell it is I'm doing. And why even the characters don't give a shit.
What's this?
Item number 211. Line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
That was a really strange way of saying that. Rather than, it looks at an object, but if the object it's looking off or looking at fucks off, it will then look at the other object you didn't want to see. Fucking what?
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
You're not wrong. Okay, this is cool.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
What?
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
I didn't know that game. No, that's very fair. You're gonna learn real quick. I can't promise you're going to be overly happy with the info.
Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The upside is, at least she's dead behind the eyes. Now it suits the character more.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
Oh, okay, so I do get my own character.
It must be you who makes it.
The guy isn't overly bad this turnaround. The receptacle cannot be changed after verification. I'm not sure I'm happy being known as a receptacle. Has quite a few connotations. Pick Guy best.
Why are you standing around?
Why is the male character best? Would they not both be the fucking
we've always
same?
been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
Oh, I'm a guy, so I'm gonna go with Guy, but still, change receptacle code name. Oh god. Alright, got me out. They can hold to complete verification.
There we go. How much does he remember?
Nothing. I don't remember anything.
Time to get up. Oh.
Male better because he kisses you in certain cutscenes. I don't know if that makes that better. Don't know if that makes that better at all. Thanks for following, Panda Bear. So the female ain't bad either. I just love his JP voice. Yo, realize I'm doing it in English, right? You're going to be very unhappy. I'm assuming that the English voice may not be great. Who are you?
I thought you'd remember me.
Maybe you're not as important as you think.
So fair not. I am so disappointed already. I told you would be.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
None of them are going through my mind. I think you're trying to play the whole meta story a bit too much.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
I don't think that's what you tell someone with amnesia.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
What the fuck are you talking about?
End of your journey. All that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Did she just summarize the idea of being born, aging, and dying? Is there something I'm missing?
This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
What? I guess. Thanks.
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story.
I don't think you accounted for me feeling nothing but confusion. Because all I feel is confusion. I trust you, mommy. As much as the complaining I have done so far, to be fair, the animation and the character designs are pretty sweet. So I will give them that. I think it's just the English voice acting that's kind of putting it down for me at the moment. Like, I think so far that's all it is. I might nitpick every little detail, but it's the voice acting that's shit. And the tutorial. The tutorial is just dog shit. If it was in any other game and I was playing it on my off time for myself, after the second tutorial screen, I'd turn it off. I would turn it off and I wouldn't play it. Like, it's insulting to my intelligence, is what it is. And I'm pretty stupid. So that's pretty high for me to say, I'll be honest. Even English text is different. Because it's probably been fucking localized. I guarantee it's been localized. And not in a good way. I don't... Someone tried to make this simple for the West. Now, the upside is that I know so many people enjoyed the game. So there's that. So it means I can hold out hope. I know things are going to improve. Because, like, to be fair, Genshin was fucking terrible for the first 4 hours for me. Like, it was just mind-bogglingly terrible. It improved rather quickly. It became very enjoyable rather quickly. I ended up playing it just to play it. It's so good. Just gotta get past the beginning. I hated the tutorial. That was the reason I quit for so long. Then I came back and I'm now max level. The tutorial makes no sense, to be honest. The tutorial makes 100% sense. There is a very specific reasoning for it. The tutorial is made in a couple of stages, and it only gives you one thing to do at a time and handholds you, because it is for them to make sure that even a monkey understands it. Because a person who does not know how to play will not play. And a person who's not playing is not going to... The person who is not playing will have a 0% chance of ever spending a cent. That is the specific reasoning. It's to ensure that anybody who touches it knows exactly how to play and will progress far enough to eventually spend something. That is literally it. I usually enjoy watching on YouTube trailers as you go along the story. Please tell me the trailers don't tell you about the story more than the game does. I accidentally got into the game early when it came out, so I just kept going till I got my character and could safely quit. It took me like an hour. An hour isn't too bad. Like, if it was a game you had to buy, yeah. You wouldn't go past the tutorial, you'd never look at it again. But it's free, so you can go as far as you want. No one plays a free-to-play game with the intent to spend money. They spend money because they enjoy the game. Remember what you're feeling? Yeah.
That's the you I like.
Okay. You like me confused, disorientated, under you. Ah, I now understand the character she is.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
You don't know that.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Entire opening makes me regret existing. So yeah, we're already there. She is a really pretty character design. It's a very specific style.
Sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Listen intently.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
It's the pronunciation of the name got me, alright? I heard the word hung. Ah, Dan's really hung. So you come over here and you do it. You're the one packing.
Wait, stop it. They're awake.
Wait, what? Consent, lad.
Right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember a thing. Why do you make me choose? Why do I need to choose this? If I'm only going to say one thing, why don't I need to opt in saying it?
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
I hope so. I named myself like 6 minutes ago. Oh, thank God I do. There's hope for me yet.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
What happened to March 7th for you? Was that the day you were conceived? Is that how your parents remember you?
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Okay. Sort of. Is it going to tell me? I can ask about the Legion. I can ask about Asta. Or I can just ask them, hey, where should I go? I need to piss, so can you please tell me where to go? I've clearly been out for some time, and I am about to turn this room to an ocean. Please help me. The Antimatter Legion.
You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
Okay.
We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Hey, Asta.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
That seems like a really weird sentence for two people who've realised that I have quite a few issues at this moment in time. And that I was struggling to remember my name, but okay. I'm leaving now.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who the fuck are you two?
I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend.
No, you said they called you specifically. What do you mean you just happened to be here? Explain. Explain.
You've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Let's just fucking go.
Go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
All right.
All right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this.
What was that? Wait, it just looked like he got confused. I slowly spun around on his heel and just slowly meandered off. It's like the moment he said what he had to do, he just got confused. It was like he walked into a room, forgot why he was there, and walked away.
The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves.
What?
This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
So you gave me a baseball bat. So I'm treating the situation like they're just a bunch of intruders in my own home. To be fair, they are, technically.
Though, you're safe as long as you stick with me.
Okay. In Japanese, her name sounds cuter. It's Mitsuki Nanaka. It's a bit better than March 17th. Hello, have you met our daughter, March 17th? It was the day that me and my wife first had anal. Why? It means the same. Yeah, but still. It's like, why is there a full date attached? It's just a fucking code number. Few details of all unlocked characters. Okay. Okay, I know how to show my cursor. This is now the second time you've told me. Detailed information about characters can be viewed in the character screen. Goody. Each character has their own type. Stee is a physical type character. Okay. Each character has their own path. Stee is a character that follows the path of destruction. I'm sorry. Do you just know me? Select March 7th. Oh, it's 7th. Sorry. Not 17th. 17th is St. Patrick's Day. It's innate. If I see March and the number 7, it just comes out. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the details screen. I figured you'd already said that to me.
Cheese.
Stop explaining everything 6 times. Oh, what's this then? No items are here. Fair enough. Can I level up? Oh, okay. So there's still item levels. Or levels to level up with. I go back to myself. What's a light cone? Okay. Eidolons. Falling Star, Unwilling Host, Leading Whisper, Destruction, or Destructing Glance, Surviving Hope, a Trailblazing Will. Actions. First Awakening. A boy who boarded the Astral Express. They chose to travel with the Astral Express to eliminate the dangers posed by the Stellaron. No, I didn't! No, I didn't. We haven't gotten on any train. Thank you. Did you think I wasn't going to read my own information? Destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. That would be quite useful for combat scenarios, thanks. The hunt deals extraordinary amounts of single target damage, the main damage dealer against elite enemies. That doesn't tell me much either. Erudition deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage, the main damage dealer against groups of enemies. Okay, see, that one's fine, that makes sense. Single target damage makes sense, but this is just outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability. Am I a tank? Is that what that's supposed to be? Harmony applies buffs. Nihility applies debuffs. Preservation possesses powerful defensive abilities. Okay, so you're a shielder. And Abundance heals allies. Right, okay, so this is a tank. Could we not have worded that a bit better? Because this says deals outstanding amounts of damage. The hunt deals extraordinary amounts. And Erudition deals remarkable amounts. Who the fuck localized this? Are we done in the info section? It's just a bat. Hold on! That's gonna get me killed. You're gonna explain to me what this thing is? Space Anchor. Healing effect. That HP restore value. Okay, so this is the exact same as the ones from Genshin. It's a teleport that can heal you. So basically the same thing.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect
you?
them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Is it the same voice actor for Paimon? It sounds like Paimon's voice actor.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
They're on an empty space station. Of course they made it here. Why wouldn't they have?
My turn.
Type icon indicates the enemy's weakness types. Okay. The white bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. So their health is what you mean. Using attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness types will reduce the enemy's toughness. Oh, no. The red is the health. My bad. No, green is health. Red. Why did I say green? Green is usually health. On enemies it's always red. I'd expect mine to be green rather than blue. Select the enemy on the right as your target. Yeah. This attack can deplete enemy toughness to 0. Okay. Which attack? Okay. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. Okay.
Let's go.
And use physical attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to bleed. From a tank that does dot damage. Is that what that is? Why did you give me a baseball bat against guys with literal space laser swords? What was a baseball bat gonna do? Covered from break.
You have the worst luck.
It's not a single target. Oh, fuck it. Let's hit you both. Wanted to see how good the normal basic attack was, if it would do much.
My turn.
But I got lazy.
Let's make it batter up.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Yeah, thanks for giving me a fucking baseball bat. You gonna retell me? You attack an enemy using the same attacker type as their weakness and deplete their toughness to 0. It will trigger the corresponding attack type's weakness break effect and delay their action. Simultaneously, this will cause them to enter a state of weakness break. Sound. We're going over that again. No, every break type has its own thing. Well, I figured from the ice freezing and such. And then the bleed from me. Which makes no sense of what a destructive type is supposed to be.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
No! So technically you wouldn't know that I don't know the way.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I thought you'd have guessed by now that we... But I wouldn't.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured.
You know I've been it. Stop reading into it. I can just mindlessly enjoy it. It's just what your type is. Every physical type has a bleed. Destruction is just a lot of burst and more tanky. You see, that's what I was... Because they have it down... They have single target and then they have multi-target. And then they just have a random tanky burst. But to be fair, it's the only one that doesn't make sense to me either. It's just confusing.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
Talk about what? I was clearly injured and have memory issues right now.
Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Some destruction I have are actually tanky. Others just seem normal. So in other words, it literally doesn't matter. They literally just put it in for the main character and went with it. Is there a Okay, thanks for telling me what everything is. I was hoping there was some form of... So I can't change the sensitivity is what you're telling me. Right. Thanks! I'll just use my DPI settings instead. Oh, can I fix up my Trailblazer profile? Yeah, sure. Starfaring companions, support characters. I'm assuming that has some use later on. Function, you may change your name after 71 hours. Oh, okay, so I don't need to keep that. That's kind of cool. What the fuck is my mic doing? My mic? My mouse? What the fuck's my mouse doing? You can use other people's support characters while farming things. Oh, okay. There we go. Works for every situation. Okay. You want me to specifically attack him? The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. I know. It was the first thing I pointed out. Thanks for retelling me. During battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce toughness of the enemy in advance, as I would expect and hope. But the one thing you haven't told me is what types are opposing, strong or weak. D is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. Okay, that's good info. Good info. March 7 follows the path of preservation and can protect allies. Okay.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
That doesn't exist. Oh, okay. So it doesn't tell you which type is weak or strong against what. Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Oh yeah, I see it. They can have some resistance against stuff. That's about it. So what the fuck's the whole type
Who's next?
break thing then if there's no strengths or weaknesses? Oh, wait. Am I reading it wrong? When the character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
You can't run.
You go through your turns, please, so I can... No, that mustn't be it.
Just a scratch.
I know it's to break the toughness bar, but I mean, which one helps to break the toughness bar? Because this one is blinking here, so is it just a case of there isn't any types or anything like that? It's a case of they will just show you above their health bar what element will break them. Is that it? Yes, that is literally it. Why didn't it just tell me that?
You have the worst luck running into me.
It worded it so strangely.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, I never checked to see what my own ultimate was.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. He is a powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Is he powerful enough for me to want to use for the entire game? These ultimate offers two powerful attack modes, the single target mode and the multi-target mode. Okay. That was shit, and you should feel bad. The hell? And I literally put in my bio to hit it harder, and that's literally what he did. Try hitting it harder. I'm not mad anymore. Oh. Is it my mouse or the fucking game that's up? What's going on? Getting caught or what it is. Thank you for healing me.
I knew it.
It worked, or...
Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened.
Okay, and you knew it was going to be broken?
Too bad Don Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
That is a very large leap, even by story standards.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Right, he's the head of the security department. Why would he know about elevator maintenance? How does that work? Does anyone here actually know what they're doing? Change your team lineup to meet different kinds of challenges. Okay, I'll open team support, whatever that is. Cool.
Tread carefully.
You have a 4 character. Okay, and there's different team setups. Right, so the exact same as Genshin. So far, it's just Genshin in RPG form. I suppose if it's not broken, don't fix it. So, fair enough. They win. Increase characters' levels. Do I have to level him up? I haven't used him. Why do I need to use these? He's level 4 now. What about... Why do I have to stay at level 2 but he gets to be level 4? How does that work? Now I'm level 4. You're welcome. Why was it prioritizing a secondary character? Special ability that can help with exploration. Okay. Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Okay. Use March 7's technique to gain an edge in combat. Okay. You said it was for exploration. That's not for exploration.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
March 7's technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Right. Okay, sound. I thought it was going to tell me something else. Single target, single target.
I told ya I could fight.
clemency?
Techniques cost points. You can hold up to 5 in total at any time. If you want more, you either have to destroy a purple glowing object or eat food. Purple objects reset every day. What? I think the purple objects reset every day. The hell does that mean?
Done it without me.
Every destroyable object resets every day. Oh, okay. So you literally... Okay, so you can't spam everything on the same all day long every day. Alright, I get you now.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
Why is the 12-year-old the head of security? What the hell was happening on the space station?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Okay, first of all, you said that you just happened to be visiting. The other occasion you said you were called here specifically. And now, you were coming here to deliver an object you had been asked to go find. Why the fuck are we here?
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
Like... The opening to this has been the most confusing joyride. I don't know if I'm here for the excitement, the confusion, the pain, and I'm not quite sure I can escape or they'll let me go. Pain, obviously. Okay, to be fair, it was for pain. It was the first idea. Pain is better content, realistically. But this is bad.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed.
You're the head of security, and for you, that is a very suspicious time. Who the hell hired you?
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
How did you fail in this task?
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Why does it say your leg and your dominant hand? How does he know what his dominant hand is? Why is he referring to it as his dominant hand? Like... Actually, there's a lot of things there to unpack. Oh god. What the hell am I playing?
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the master control zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Finally. A character I can relate to. I thought he was creepy. But I do have a slight few inches of respect now.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
You mean you can use the console? You've a head of security. That looks like a missile. It's not an elevator. This is weaponry.
I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use
That is why? Why?
it. I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff.
We're already on this floor. We've activated the elevator on the top floor. That's going to take us time to get to said elevator. Which gives them time to get to said elevator. When we could put the elevator on our floor in front of us and walk straight into it and just go. But no, we've given everyone a fair chance to have time to get into the elevator first. Who wrote this?
So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
This makes even fucking more sense. Less sense, not more sense. It makes even less sense. He's going to stay to close it after we get into it, but he wants us to go to the top floor to get into the elevator that we could get into the one in front of him right there, and then he could turn it off. How you doing, Luca? Welcome to Complain Hour. It gets better, trust me. I'm only trusting you because you were right about Genshin. Passed my driving theory test. Well done, Luca. Congratulations. Congrats, we got ourselves a free taxi. I already drive. You drive. When are you starting your lessons and all that? Doesn't mean we have to. Well, I have to. I love driving. I enjoy driving. I hate being a passenger, but I love being the driver. Steve takes that title. How dare you? I'm not anyone's taxi. I love driving, but I like being by myself. I've started my lessons and stuff. He just said I need to pass my theory as he's confident in my driving. Wait, shouldn't... Okay. I don't know how it works in Britain, but in Ireland, you're not allowed to do your lessons, or you can't sit in a car and until you have done your theory test first. Now, you can drive in a field. You can't openly do lessons on a road and such. Not to mention, we have an actual logbook, and the instructors have to log our progress and our lessons. And to do that, you have to already have had your license. So I'm surprised you get to do the lessons and then do the theory. Because I know your actual test is basically the same as ours. Unless you've changed it since, because all the tests had to be kind of the same for all of Europe. because the actual licenses themselves were so you could drive in other countries. Blame Twitch for the commercials. How dare they? Welcome back. What you say, honey bun? I'm surprised you were able to do your lessons before your theory test, because in Ireland you have to do your theory test before you're allowed to even sit in a car. Obviously you can drive in a field and not get caught, but you can't actually be driving without the theory test done. And a learner's license, which you get from the theory test. As soon as you get your provisional, you can get driving lessons. How do you get your provisional? Because for us, you have to do your theory test to get your provisional. Well, be 17 and have a provisional. Yeah, but how do you get your provisional? That's the question. That's the one I'm slightly confused about. Provisionals didn't exist when I did it. I don't know if they do now. I think it's different through countries, how it works. In Ireland, because there's been so many... Right now, there hasn't been that fucking many. But for Ireland, there's been a few over the past year. Which have been seen as serious road accidents. But because of that, they now want to ban anyone who doesn't pass their driving test after a certain amount of times. You have to do your theory test to get your provisional. Your provisional is your learner's license, is what it is here. And then there's a load of laws then around what you can and can't do to learner's license. Drive on your own is one of them. If you have a learner's license, you're not allowed to be in the car by yourself. You have to have someone who has a full driver's license next to you. Which makes it very difficult to learn to fucking drive. Same over here. And how are you doing your lessons before your provisional? We can just sign up for the provisional and get it. Oh, so you have 3 licenses. So provisional, learning, and then full. When I did it, you just weren't allowed to drive unless you had an actual license or in a lesson car with an instructor. Yeah, so that's kind of the same with us at the moment. And your car has to have a giant sticker on it to say that it's a learner's car. And when you pass your actual test and you have your full license, you then have to... The learning sticker is just a giant L. You then have to change the L to a giant N to say you're a new driver, and you have to have that on your car for 2 years. I think I only took mine off like in last October. I do think in most like in most countries, we should do it a bit more like America does, where you learn in school to drive. Because it's really fucking integral. You lose so much time off your life trying to take public transport and that. And especially in a country like Ireland, which I'm assuming would be the exact same as Wales, you don't have public transport everywhere. Provisional is to say you can learn to drive, you don't need to do your theory test first. While ours is the opposite, you have to do the theory test before you're allowed to learn. You have to know all the rules of the road and everything, and basically how to actually follow road signs and everything before you're allowed to be in the car in general. Then you can learn. So they have it all in one license. It's a very weird state of affairs. I didn't realize it was much different anywhere else. Might as well pick up these drops as I go along. Still forgot they were a thing. That makes sense, which I think that's how it should be, but fuck it, government do what government want. The government does do what they want. It also depends on things that have happened and what they think makes more sense for their populace and society. I'm heading downstairs for a break. Poke me if you need any or need explaining on anything. Have a good one, boy. We'll talk to you in a few. I'm going to take a quick piss, actually. I'll be right back. Because I apparently complaining so much has burned enough calories for me to need to go piss. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. Take a trip to the guild bar. I shall indeed. You're not here, but I'll do it now. Alright.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
This makes sense. Ever. Same thing applies. Would have been easier to have it closer to us.
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you.
Okay.
Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
I thought we were there to keep him alive, but okay, let's have him keep himself alive. Don't overthink this, because I am now beyond overthinking this.
Thank you.
How you doing, Yana? Trying Honkai as well as Genshin? I am. I'm gonna be honest, so far I'm kind of regretting the decision. Hello, Sor. What is this game? This is Honkai Star Rail, Luca. Buckle up. It's it's a beautiful masterpiece. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Okay. What are traces? Oh, it's just an actual skill. Fair enough. Choose traces node, right? Activate traces to strengthen the character. You've said that again. Could you please stop telling me the same thing over and over and over and over and over again? This is the worst tutorial I've ever had the displeasure of going through in my entire life. I've never been called stupid so many times. Lol, I never played Honkai myself. I'm not a fan of turn-based games. I grew up with turn-based games. All my first RPGs were turn-based games. Final Fantasy, Legend of Dragoon, yada yada yada. I am currently, my finance isn't there, but I'm currently trying to get myself Persona 3 Reload. I love turn-based games. But so far, this is literally just a slap in the face. It just seems more like a game where they went, well, we have a full RPG and, you know, it's doing really well. There is a lot of money being spent on it. Let's make a turn-based version just to get other people in so they'll do the same. And let's make sure the tutorial is capable of teaching the least intelligent of any species capable of fucking playing it. I like Pokemon, but that's it. Never really played any others. I want to try Final Fantasy though. Final Fantasy is a good shout. Pokemon is up there, really. That was among some of the first RPGs as well. Final Fantasy is a good shout. There are shit tons of games on Steam, especially now. I don't have Steam open. I have fucking Epic open, but there are a pile of new turn-based RPG games that are very worth playing. A masterpiece, you say? Sarcasm, I hear. Yeah, sarcasm. But we're gonna trust Poyo. She says it gets better. Let's trust her. Okay, so activate it. Of course, it seems to everything seems to cost this currency. And whatever these are. So you need materials. Attack increases by 4%. That seems like a very small amount. Why 4%? Why not 5%? Max level reached. Oh, max level all around. Okay. So this is for character ascension. Is it just me or everyone? Let's activate for everyone. 3.2%. That is a strange percentage number to come on. Okay, anything else you're going to teach me? But I mostly played it when I was 8 years old. Okay, that's fair too. That's just as fair. Okay, you're the objective. Space anchor healed me. Brilliant. Okay, opposite direction. You only do single attack.
I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
Okay, nice, straightforward.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What? You do not have space station access or authorization. Wait, what? Level to open the hatch. I shouldn't have to. We're supposed to have the head of security on our side for this. None of this story makes sense. Why does none of it add up? So wind.
My turn.
Ice.
Let's make it quick.
And then hit really hard. I can use ultimate at any time. Apparently now. I can't use it now.
Truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sin is but a vision.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Why don't they make it look as cool for me?
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stop saying that. Please. I beg you.
The bridge has been shut down.
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Oh, okay, so now we're allowed to use that one, but we can't... We couldn't go through any of the other doors. Didn't we attack first? Oh shit, wrong thing. My bad.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Why are we throwing bunny rabbits? Why have I never questioned that before? I couldn't be arsed using a shield on her.
Never time now.
Better up.
Step aside.
Okay. So level 5 restore.
Keep at it.
Okay, so I'm allowed to heal myself outside.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
What?
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
Okay.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Provide stat boosts to characters, offer special abilities if the wearer's path matches that of the light cone. Following effect only works on characters of Path of Destruction, increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%. Yeah, this is where you're going to show me how to use it.
Nice.
Yeah, I've already select enter a light cone, okay. Equip light cones that match the character's path to activate powerful light cone abilities. Equip Steve with a light cone. Equipped. Are we happy now? Apparently I still can't level up from here. Level 5 though. I only ever heard people say how amazing this game is. Interesting to hear you say the opposite. Now again, like with Genshin, I was told to hold out, that it gets better. But so far it's been really, really crummy. Like it's just very basic. The story's uninteresting. Even the characters themselves don't know what's going on and they're just making shit up as they go. But so far I do think it's probably down to a localization issue. Just Gamba in real life. At this point I'm thinking about it. It might save me time and mental strain.
Looks good.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already?
So, is this an actual boss character? Activate 2 times speed to experience faster combat. I just pause. Okay, I can just pause. That's handy. The 2 times faster combat just for the animations.
Don't hesitate.
Okay, so wind.
The truth of life and death
Okay, this is
revealed in an instant.
just making things a bit more difficult.
This surge is but a vision.
Enemy has locked onto Steve, ready to use a powerful charge attack. Okay. Use March 7's skill to give a shield to the ally being locked onto. We know! This is the 3rd time you've told me! Literally the 3rd time! Let me choose for myself at this point.
Let's go.
Use real-time combat view to check character's current status. Oh, now I'm allowed to do it. Displays the buffs and debuffs that are taking effect on your characters. Click to view detailed information about the enemies. The enemies is more useful. Show me that. No status, no status. Okay. Main encounter attempts, superiority of reach. Okay, that's. I'm not really sure any of that was of use to me right now. I'm jumping into Balatro. I'm gonna have fun gambling. I do want to play Balatro. Are you still playing or plan to play Genshin? Am I still playing it? Technically not. I haven't had time over the last couple of weeks because of work and a few other things. I do still plan on playing it. I think I stopped for a week or so to play Lies of P with my partner, and because of that we've now jumped over to playing Elden Ring, because she's never played Elden Ring. I had never played Lies of P, so my off time is dedicated to doing that, so I haven't really had time to play Genshin. I do still plan on playing though. I do actually enjoy Genshin. There was a lot of fun aspects to it. I'm very sure there's fun aspects to this as well because people do enjoy it. I think it's just because we're in the tutorial section. It's terrible. Which was the exact same for Genshin. The tutorial section was terrible. Because you didn't have anything to work with. So I'm looking forward to see what the open world part of this is. Or not, I don't know if there's any open world part, but where I can openly play it.
You can't run. You gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Pretty sure I... Yeah, there we go. Can I use my ultimate, please?
Rules are made to be broken.
Blast everyone. Oh, it is. Perfect.
Upstage your welcome.
It's too late to repent.
Okay, some bleed as well.
You can't run.
The fuck is the extra action for?
My turn. Watch this.
Let's go.
Did nothing.
The time is now.
Oh god.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Love gambling? We know you do. You're both very, very powerful gamblers.
My turn.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Oh, I'm supposed to be strong.
Try that again.
Okay, battle over. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us.
What? You spent the whole time ganging up on everybody else. Why is this suddenly an issue now?
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
Okay, I'm 100% in. I've changed my mind. Tell me who she is, what she does, and why she's here.
Done hung. You've been through a lot.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
Then get a better weapon. Jesus. I'm not addicted, I just know next round I can win. Why is her name March 7th? I asked Poyo the same thing. Apparently they'll explain. I'm assuming that's the day she was fucking conceived. Or the day she was born. Or the day her parents realized they were disappointed. They had made a mistake. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that both games have rough starts. Genshin's story now is really good, but it takes a long time before you're finally caught up. Yeah, that's the thing, and I would expect Star Rail to have a much better starting story because they should have learned from Genshin. But it doesn't look like that. Then again, I don't know how the teams are set up to work on them. Or maybe they don't care about the story at the beginning. Maybe it's about getting the game up and running and for money to flow in for them to then work on the story and such.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but
Can I please get her on my
just blow
team?
up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
I don't even care what she does. I just want her now.
Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Bye. What is that
Hey,
turn away
nice to meet
animation?
you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Boom physics. They're the only thing that's moving. Why? Like, is it the wind? Like, is the air conditioning on too high? What's happening? Why are they just vibrating? There's just so many answers that I need answered. So many questions I need answered. Her boobs have confused me. I feel like the plot has suddenly gotten better. This game became a lot better fast. Yes, it did. As far as I heard from other people, they do say the Star Rail story is better than Genshin's. At least it's more mature or dark than Genshin's. Well, I imagine it would be more... I imagine any story could be more mature or dark than Genshin's. But so far the writing has been really shoddy. They haven't even kept up with their own story within the first 10 minutes. They can't even figure out why we're even here. First we were called here to help out, then we just happened to stop by, and then we were here because we were dropping off a package we were tasked with getting. So I'm not quite sure what's happening. My phone is going off like crazy. Okay, let's see.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
I don't think a navigator's really in control where it goes. They're just the person who's more capable of getting it where we're supposed to go. But okay, so she's the captain, not a navigator.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Has she been trouble? No, I don't think she has been, actually.
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
In that case, I'd rather not answer.
Huh. Looks like we have 2 Don Hungs on our team now.
I have no idea what she means by that.
Please leave me out of this.
I'm missing context for that, but okay.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close.
I hate these people.
Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Himiko, Trial has joined the team temporarily. I better not be it better change from Trial to something else. Okay, we're moving as her from now on. Ah, Plot has gotten really good all of a sudden. Okay, who are all these people and why did none of them come to help us? They each have their own storyline? Yes, they do. Okay, maintenance staff. I'm not quite sure what he does for maintenance, but alright.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
What?
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves. Asta, we're back.
No one else is talking, it's just you.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments.
Is it a terrible time and a bit too early to say that I find her character a bit dull? She's only had like 3 sentences. Like, is it too early? Am I being too nitpicky? Immediately falls in love with female Deluxe. She's also the standard banner character, so easy to get. God damn it. I have to get her from the banner. But yeah, no, I made that connection in the back of my head. That, yeah. Maybe redhead anime characters are my thing. And I just didn't know about it till now.
But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
Why has she just changed her tune very quickly?
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers.
Okay.
Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
Question, why are we sending her letters? We're on a space station. In space. In the future. Why are we sending letters? Like, could have just sent her a fucking text. Christ, a fax letter. Anything. Why are you relying on the post office to discuss very important matters? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm pretty sure no one knew what they were doing when they were writing this entire opening tutorial section. Is this why everyone says it gets so much better after? Is it because they made the game and before they released it, they just threw on an opening tutorial and was like, fuck it, just write anything? Because it feels like it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Why are we sending letters? Why?
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp to obtain characters and light cones. New feature available. Okay. Okay, so you're specifically going to tell me how to roll on your banners. Is that it? Okay. You can obtain characters and light cones from warps, right? Make one warp. What if I don't wanna? Oh, you're forcing me to. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Like, you're not gonna give me anything. You're making me waste a ticket to show me this for nothing. Thanks. You couldn't have been less than what I wanted if you tried. You hit the bottom of the barrel. What? You said our character was uninteresting? Well, now add her to your party. I feel like the game is throwing shade at me. God damn it, I wanted Himiko. Give me Himiko. Now I have nothing. So, what are these? Okay, so the same gem idea as Genshin. So this is basically an RPG cone. Additional rewards. What's that? Oh, okay. So this is the whole choice thing. Who the fuck is he? Doesn't matter. I want her. Progress 1 out of 300. They have a planet hologram, but they're sending letters. I know! Why are we in the same room together? Hey.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind.
I'd like to learn about the Astral Express, if you don't mind.
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I?
Well, you haven't overwhelmed me yet.
Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Right.
As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who my papa is?
Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me.
I'd forget me too, I'll be honest. State of me. I am a B-rank anime character at best. It will not take me long to replace myself. They have a planet hologram, but they're sending letters. I know, I don't understand what the fuck is happening. I've also taken down no notes for clips. Literally just I've been this focused. This game has irked me so much so far that I have no clips. You know who my papa is? I don't know who yours is. Do you know who yours is? That's a true question.
I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point. So they'll be my little secrets for now.
Oh, stop talking dirty to me. God damn it.
Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Come find me anytime.
Okay, we're done.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands.
Okay, so who am I supposed to talk
If you
to?
have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Hematology.
I've already left. Which is a shame. I have many questions, but at this moment in time, I can't get the answers I need.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone.
You weren't saying that an hour ago when we needed your fucking help. I don't know. An Arab? Somewhere out there? Are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to?
But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
Don't worry, I'm never going to talk to her if I can help it.
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
They're safe, aren't they?
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company.
Is there any way to make this quicker? Is that what this is?
She was kind to me, though.
Hey, we found the
When she
auto
went to
button.
the space station, I followed her.
Thank Christ.
I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Alright, I'll get some rest.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
I need counseling. Like anywhere to close. Okay, what's a light cone enhancement? Level up and ascension can both massively boost all stats for the light cone, making the wearer even more powerful. Cool. That was a work. How does enhancing work? Or are these all light cones? Nice! Okay, so now everyone gets a light cone. No preservation. He's the hunt, if I recall. And she is... Course? Oh, Path of Harmony. Wait, did they know I was going to get her? Or is she just my first off-free character?
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
What?
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Probably. You know. Well, we just give it a go.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
No, be upright down.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yeah.
That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this.
He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oh, my condolences.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it.
By using your face.
Top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Probably. Good hustle, good talk. Right, who else do I have to mindlessly listen to? Who else here is clearly uninteresting enough to push this story forward? Okay, Abraham. Come on, Mr. Lincoln, share with me your views. You've no eyes.
Run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Good for you.
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Please stop talking.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
I'm going to need counselling after all of this. I said the most... I know I said we needed an uninteresting character to push the story forward. I was joking. I didn't realise they were going to call my fucking bluff. Participate in various events to obtain corresponding rewards. Thanks. Thought that's how it worked. Open the travel log. Okay, claim. Awaiting check-in. Don't know what that is, but alright. Cool. The Devil in Velvet. Unlocked after completing mission... WAD unit? Alright. Okay, so these are the trials and such. Hello. Okay, so I can't... Oh, yeah, these are for my actual trailblazing levels. Berta, obtained after completing the Trailblaze mission, Simulated Universe, Natasha, yep, Series of Breakfast. Breakfast. Trailblaze level 21, clear Forgotten Hall, memory stage. Sorry. Will you be my counselor? Don't know if you'd actually help me, but it's an idea. I shall pay you the big bucks. Tesco's meal deal. I do enjoy a Tesco's meal deal, to be fair. I do like the little sushi rolls. No, I'm not doing any of these. These are uninteresting at the moment. I have no idea what this is. I cannot be bothered even looking at the shop. It's this blinking light. Oh, this is literally just where I was. Okay, Himiko is here. I have nothing though. Not a damn thing I can do. I see the regular banner. Oh, that looks cool.
I'll stay. Let's go.
But I want to fight the giant space dragon. Why is the only interesting thing to happen so far is one thing I can't be a part of?
we lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
They're just throwing terms at me that I have no understanding
Doomsday
of.
Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
How dare you?
Help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
That could be important, you don't know.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
The Destruction's Emanator? Could you explain that one, please? A little bit more detail.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
That's not what I asked. Sound. Right, into the fray once more.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This same is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Okay, we'll just hit him up. When charge reaches 3 points, Himiko will automatically launch a follow-up attack. Sound.
You won't get away! I have something for you.
Wait, did she just use drones?
Someone, come on.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I like her.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Please stop saying that. It needn't be said after every fucking fight. Thanks for the free shit.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
By walking. Have you tried walking? Good. Attack from behind.
You won't get away!
Rules are made to be broken!
Can I change my weapon to something other than a baseball bat? Like, can I get a sword or something else?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is off-putting.
The time's now.
Let's make it quick.
Shit. Hit the wrong button.
Check out this awesome move.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna start doing an actual count up on how many times he fucking says that. Okay, now to get the next one, wherever that may be. Ocean Bridge. Oh, I get to choose it, do I? Why did I have to use it on my wrist rather than just push the terminal that's there?
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
Exception.
Need to get her. That's how you devastate a city region. A city. That makes no sense of what I said, but I stand by it.
You won't get away.
I told ya I could
The
fight.
truth of life and death revealed this sage.
Probably have attacked anyone. I don't know why I went for him specifically.
Let's go.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Just beat the shit out of him with our weapons case. Mozambique drill. I don't know what that is. Okay, why were they coming together like star-crossed lovers?
Watch this.
You won't get away.
I'm really hard. Already press 4. Can we use it,
You
please?
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, Battle Tower 2. Okay, I didn't realize there was going to be more.
Step aside. I have no interest in
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Blast us. Okay, a point blank shot to the face.
You can't run! You won't get away!
Rules are made to be broken! Stage your welcome!
Kind of expecting it to be dead already.
See? Never
Try
heard.
hard sometimes. Check out this
Aye.
awesome move!
Get wrecked.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, so it's just me. Is this all it is? Just mindlessly walking through a linear path? Is there anything else?
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform!
The expression is here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Wait, march!
Ah, we get to fight the dragon.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
I thought it was supposed to be a planet destroyer. It's pretty small to be a planet destroyer. And apparently quite weak. Okay.
Perhaps you still don't.
How about I just hit you with a really, really big weapon?
Humanity never conceals its desire.
Ah, pure perfection.
And I'm no exception.
I would almost make that my screensaver. It's just the right amount of leg. That's what that is. Wind.
The time is now.
Oh, they're not wind. I'm an idiot. Hello, Poyo. How are we? It's going rather bleh. Easiest way of putting it. Did you just make a random... You did. Okay, then.
You won't get away!
Don't like it. It's not... I can see it being very enjoyable, but the opening is... It's... The opening of this entire game is really fucking demotivating. It offers nothing. I don't know how anyone got past this into the full game.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This section
Yeah, it's weird. Like, how did anyone keep playing? That is the most damage this planet destroyer has done. This is supposed to be a planet destroyer, by the way, and it's doing less damage than most of the normal ads we've come across.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Ooh, total annihilation. Did nothing.
I try hard sometimes.
awesome enough to rewrite the entire tutorial. Okay, that has 2 dots on it. Does that mean 2 separate health bars? Why is your bar going down? Oh, it's not. It's just a movement on it. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay. I'm assuming there's a phase 2. Seems that beast has suffered heavy damage. Its weakness is exposed. Its head! Who would have guessed?
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't
Yep,
understand.
I think this sums up everything.
Humanity never concealed its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Aha! So there's a bear. The Doomsday Beast is completely regenerated. It's preparing to attack again. Right. Is this where it gets fun? That was a yes. Let's go for you. How you doing, Yan? How are yous?
The truth of life
Have you recovered from your break
revealed
already?
in an instant. This surge is but a vision.
Oh bugger, that was my fault.
Let's make it quick.
I attacked the wrong thing.
Batter up!
Oh damn it, so you're actually healing. Darkest Dawn. But say, can I actually heal them? Or am I supposed to lose in this situation?
You won't get away.
You can shield them. Well, I could shield them. I can't shield them anymore because she's dead. Okay, Dawn's left hand broken.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come on.
Damn, I was hoping for more than that. I don't know who you have.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
I'm assuming most of the openers.
I know.
I have heard her. Or, no, Asta. But I didn't put her on the team. Because I kind of forgot. Might need some more leveling or a weapon. But the opening boss, that's a bit strange. That I'd need to.
Stage you're welcome!
Total damage. Who gets to die now?
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
You won't get away.
Like, fuck for victory rush.
One at a time.
Okay, is that it? Is it done? That was uninteresting as opening boss battles go. Really good animation.
I must leave.
Reach the end of this story.
Okay. You wanted to stop that? Why? Because that seemed pretty badass, but alright.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Okay, Bruce Wayne, calm down. March 7 can now continue battle.
Is this the space station?
My voice is terrible. Oh god, it's not the person you want to see first thing when you wake up from unconsciousness.
It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
What does that even mean? Who am I? Where am I?
Kidding, right? Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright?
Okay, to Himiko.
By the way, we should exchange...
Stop talking, we have a plan and a quest. To Himiko.
Feel free to text me.
Oh, now we can text you! You were asking us to send fucking letters earlier on, so you have cell phone numbers.
Off I go.
Why are you sending people letters from space? If you can text. There is no consistency in this game. It's like the person writing the story has forgotten what they're writing about. It feels like they had multiple people write it at once, and so far, I'm not quite sure why. One person could have done this in an hour. Yeah, we'll go talk to Himiko. It's the one hope I have for this. Ooh, Shadow of Destruction. Open the character menu to activate an Eidolon. Right. And the Eidolons do what? Enhance the character's abilities, okay. Can be triggered once per attack, fair enough.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Still shows a bat. Do I have to use bats? Can I upgrade to something else? What? Share your experience and anecdotes with your companions by sending them messages. No. No. I refuse. I completely refuse. Oh, Himiko!
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things.
Good for them.
It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this...
Why are you a doll?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
You're a robot.
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
That's even more boring.
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh.
The fuck's the Stellaron?
I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little
Could
one's
you
body truly is
not talk about me in front of me as if I'm not here? Like, I do exist. Though I know integral to this story as it is, I don't need to exist. Clearly I'm a placeholder. Why should you discuss this right in front of me?
You can leave. I'm discussing science with.
Have a good one, young. Enjoy the rest of the day. Take care.
Science exists in objectivity. There's nothing to be secretive about. But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen in. After all, I have a lot of plans ahead involving you. Speaking of which, Himiko? Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not.
Why did she say it like that?
You can ask him yourself.
What's her price?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm clearly not a child. I look like I'm in my 20s.
Almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its
I will go anywhere Himiko wants. Saying that now.
Worried about, and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Wouldn't you need to worry about me a lot more because I won't be around? Clearly I'm out doing whatever the fuck I want. Oh, think about Himiko's offer.
Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see.
Nope, leaving now.
Come find me when you've made your decision.
Let's please get off this hellhole of a tutorial. I want to leave this place behind like a bad hangover. Hey Steve, it's Herta. I need you for something good. Come into my office quickly. I'm waiting. That is right next to me. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Cool. No! Himiko's left the team! Damn it! This is still the tutorial. Yeah, it clearly is. And it's very drawn out. Damn it. I'm trying to add a member to my team, but you're not letting me. Right, give me Asta. Oh, she does fire at least. So that's grand. Is she another bow user? Or is that a rocket launcher? I don't know if she's using.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time
Staff.
to return the favor.
I hope she's good. I miss Himiko already. Let's level her up. Choose 2. Perfect. And now over here. You were outside a second ago. I just don't understand it. How'd you get here so soon?
What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
That's actually fair.
Chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Please shut up. You're killing me. 42 is the answer. 42.
What? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project.
What has this to do with the tutorial or anything that's happening right now?
To program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Why did you call it the metaverse? Let's just keep it simple, will we?
That's what my
Yes, to be honest, Steve is slow, but yeah, as long.
Team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Simulated universe. First closed beta. Oh, God.
Yes. Just stand there.
Yeah, I'm preparing myself before we go in.
Your brainwaves, then automatically
Steve is always slow. What the hell did I do to you?
simulated experience.
God damn it. What did I do to offend you? Feels like a personal attack. Fucking phone, what are you doing?
Nice.
Okay, so if I idle for too long, he'll just start playing mobile games. Right. That's the kind of idle animation I like to see. I have no idea why I'm waiting. What are you? Oh, you're the tutorials. Yeah, skip them all. Every one of them. Perfect. Oh, mail. Better understand our Trailblazer and optimize the gaming experience, Pom-Pom has prepared a survey for you. Pom-Pom has also prepared 50 stellar jades for Trailblazers who take the time to finish the survey. Claim. Fill out survey. No. Did it do knowledge should flow freely from people who seem to be whatever that is. I just got a free 5-star. Why is he so jacked? The man's an Adonis. Why is he called Dr. Ratio? Is there a story behind that? Do I even want to ask? I'm not going to ask. Just skip. What are you? Yeah, give me all of these. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what any of these are. Okay, I like her. I think I like her. I haven't heard her speak yet, though, so we'll see. A warp item. Currently on 20. Okay. Normal wishes. Oh, okay. We have the achievements. There's more than just a tutorial. Apparently so, yeah. There's also a lot of things the tutorial never pointed out, apparently. Okay, anything else? What the fuck did the Star Rail passes do? Okay, quite uninteresting, even though he's jacked. Okay, I'm in. I like it. Where's my team thing again? Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of her. There we go. Someone a bit more mature. Gotta level her up while I'm at it. Nice. Oh, sure, he has traces. Oh, okay. It's like the blue ones in Genshin. Oh, okay.
Nice.
So I have 30. Poyo. I'm aiming for Himiko. What's the easiest way to go about it? That's if you're still present. Okay. Okay, so I can only do this one, and I can only do this one. So this would be the one I should be going for. Normal banner, probably. Up to you if you want to use the beginner banner or not. Himiko is the only one I don't have yet. Yeah, so I want to use it in this one because it has the additional rewards. Okay. So I'll use this for Himiko. How you doing, Happy? It's alright. Beginner guarantees a 5-star at 50. Or is this the beginner, or is this the beginner? They don't share pity. The first one is beginner. Last is standard. Okay, so I can use 8 for the price of 10. Ages to get to 300 anyway. How you doing, Torn? Oh, it is indeed. It is indeed. So, Boyle, which one should I do for Himiko? Which would give me my best chances? Though I'm assuming the last one would, because I can specifically choose her. Also, you can get weapons on the standard too. You can choose a 300, but it's going to take many months. Many months! Yeah, so I need 300 wishes. Jesus. Right. Got Bonya at 50. Or Bronya. Right, okay. We're going to give this one a go. Because they're cheaper, so fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Good luck. I think I need more than luck. Come on. Okay, mutual demise. Don't know what that is. Okay, more light cones. Cool. 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 Just gonna keep saying cool for all of them. Fantastic. Post-op conversation light cone. Trend of the universal market. Oh, so you're not guaranteed a character at the end, no? No 5-star. Okay, we'll give a go at this one then. We'll see what happens on the standard then. No. Oh, I should have done the other one, should I? These are the things you tell me prior. You know how my head works. I'm an idiot. It's fine, we're in it now, we're in it. They don't share pity, you literally start from 0 again. Wait, you start from 0 just because you... Okay, I know what you mean. I'll be going back to the other one anyway. This is just to see what happens in this one. Fuck, let's just skip. What am I doing? Okay, so I have whoever she is. We'll go back to the first one. Skip. Go. Done. Don't need to play anymore. Got what we needed. See, you're done with this banner now. Yes, I am. Excellent. I got exactly who I wanted. Perfect. Score. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above entity. Okay. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps. It's grand, so we'll keep him for this. Well, pity. Lucky bastard! The same thing happened with the look in Genshin. I went for him once and I got him. No more on the beginner. Oh, no more on this one. So we stick with this one. It's a shame you can't just use your 4 straight off, that it has to be in 10 or 1s. You won't get another 5-star on that one. Oh, okay, so I won't get it on that one. So I really lucked the fuck out. Right, I'm just going to use the 4 to see what we get. And let it rack up. Oh yeah, because I can't... And these were all based on 2s anyway. Or on 10s. Gentle Eclipse of the Moon. I like the look of that guy. We already have her though. And so you give her as well. You just give him. And light cones. And I got the character I wanted the least. Oh, really? That's really unfortunate. But light cone. Light cone. And then these are characters. I don't... Fuck it. Understandable. Nah, I need to get 8 more. If you try them out, you can get gems. Oh, so the exact same as Genshin. Oh, to be fair, it showed me that. I've just been lazy, that's why I haven't done it yet. Okay, so I just have to remember I'm sticking with the top one. If I get any more. And the regular warp then for these. We need 4. It's grand, so I'll pour all my blues into that and we'll stay with the yellow and the other. You can pull more with gems. Oh, can I? Just don't use gems on normal wishes. Same as Genshin. Oh, okay. Bro, I got Jingling. Is she good? I got her 9. I don't know. I've played for 3 hours. I'm still in the tutorial. I am not the person to ask. I have no idea if any of these light cone things are good. Okay, collapsing sky again. Incredible. Hetrix wants to know if Jinglu is good. Pom-pom. What? What does pom-pom mean? Okay, let's put... First thing we can do is put her on, obviously. Jinglu is the best ice character out there right now. Okay, so she is really good. So Hetrix, yeah, she's good. So chat tells me. Can I have it, please? No, you can't. You're not allowed. There, Himiko. Dr. Ratio. It's still a strange fucking name. I wanted to set up my party. Sorry, Dunhung.
If there's anything you need,
Oh, I don't need
don't
Ast.
hesitate to
Don't need her. fuck it. Fuck you, Steve. Why you destroy my hopes and dreams? I didn't know you had any. Once you get Herta, she goes well with Himiko. Oh, so her. Oh, so I'll actually have a use for her then. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna level up Himiko. Doctor Ratio. Level 8 or level 9, perfect. I have dreams. Are you sure you have dreams? You sure you have dreams? You're not just thinking you have dreams. Two very different things. Oh, we've all the choice in the world now. Increases the wearer's ultimate damage. After the wearer uses their skill, additionally generates 8 energy. This effect cannot be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. The wearer uses their ultimate, increase attack by 24% for 2 turns. I'd rather up her ultimate damage, to be honest, because her ultimate seems really fucking good. Dr. Ratio wants people who can apply debuffs, as he has follow-up attacks chances based on the amount of debuffs. Himiko has a follow whenever you break a toughness bar 3 times. That one I know of. And purple 4-star light cones are usually better. Well, I've only got this one. I only have 3. Don't have any other elucidator ones. But yeah, that still works the same as the equipment does. So that's what I have to be looking at. So then for this dude... Path of Destruction, so I put that on myself. Salvation. It's an enemy increased speed. Increase attack. Crit rate. Increase attack. He's grand with that. And then switch out my own. Wearer's break effect by 28%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increases crit rate by 15%, lasting for 2 turns. Okay, so we're using that then. Right, we're learning things. That and her for now. And she's Harmony, so... Attack of all allies. Okay, fair enough. So she's grand on that. He's already got that. Fine. Their traces done? Okay, they are. Perfect. Okay, so we have our team. It is nice knowing I got the one character I wanted from the beginning. Fantastic. I now have all the plot is now contained within my party. Please get rid of the march. I have already gotten rid of her, haven't I? That bothers me. What? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You've asked me to do something that I don't understand. I don't know how to type the name of that symbol. Oh, exclamation. You want me to get rid of the exclamation mark. So we'll start with the messages. Okay. For you, we'll get rid of all of them. Characters. Right, Dolan. Do I want to activate that? Okay, maybe I won't have that for anyone else. The official communities. Okay, get rid of that. Notices. Oh, you're not going to go away, are you? Actually want me to click on all of these. You do. God damn it. Why? Why? Oh, they're so fucking mad. No, you put people on there for other people to borrow. Oh, okay. Oh, feast tree, obviously. What's Starfaring companions then? Or are these just the people I like because they're companions? Oh, okay. Fuck up myself. Are we done? Alright, simulated universe. Let's see what that has for us. And you see this message. If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body's still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. I wanted to go pee, but we'll deal with this first. Why am I using a different team?
Just a scratch. It's too late to repent.
Activate auto battle. You automatically use abilities in combat. Fuck it, go on. Let me sit back and enjoy. Rest and relaxation. I hate auto battlers. I really do. It's very efficient though, I'll give it that. Look, Mom, no hands. What's it done? There's a murderer in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Quellpot, the Aeon of Preservation. Okay. Is this some kind of role-playing? Quellpot, there's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Gwelpok, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Acavelli's revival, has attracted an old friend. But they have run away. What you saw was a simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Juan May and Skrullum. Simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Acavelli, Aeon of the Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them. You must know more about gossip than I do. What? What do you want to know? Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for the test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go pick one. Characters receive a shield. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. Upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Well, this one's better. In simulated universe, blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies, which are effective only in the current exploration. Oh, okay, so it swaps after every battle. Fair enough. Can I just pause? Oh, I can. Perfect. Right. I'm going to be back in a moment. I need to use the bathroom. And maybe get something to munch on. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I won't be too long.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Alright, I'm back. Right, let's see what this has in store for us, shall we? Now we've gotten everything together. Oh, that is going to annoy me. Wait, what? There we are. Okay, so it was just for auto battle. I do wish I could use the team that I literally just put together, but this will have to suffice. You know what? It's gonna auto battle it all the way through. I'm that lazy.
What's this?
It just makes things so much more simpler. Why do I even have to play?
Try that again.
Come on, you can do better than this.
This awesome move.
Nice. The last Quillpot didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. So you want me to specifically choose this one? Okay. Just take away my sense of agency, why don't you? Alright, I think I'm gonna do this one myself.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Slap you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an abyss century, is but a vision.
Didn't do jack shit.
Into me.
Oh, I should have attacked everyone. I'm an idiot. Like I'm not even paying attention. Wouldn't really call that obliterating now, would you? How could these things bleed, actually? They don't look like they have blood of any sort. Look like they're made of rock and metal. Some form of void material.
My turn. What's this?
Oh, 2 or 3. Oh, okay.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Recovered from break. I thought if you broke them, it skipped their turn. But this isn't skipping their turn.
Try that again.
Fair enough. Didn't need an ultimate.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't think rules are made to be broken. I don't really understand that saying all that much. I thought the idea was you make them to not be broken. Because if they were made to be broken, then they'd be pointless. It just wouldn't happen there at all. We've been fighting with you for quite a while. I don't think you need to tell us anymore that you can fight. All right then.
Step aside. The time's now.
Alright, let's just end that. Come on. Okay. Come on, what? Am I supposed to do something? Yeah, we'll choose whatever that one is. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Bellpot's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
We need a strategy.
So I don't actually have to attack you? Okay, that's cool. But you do need me to. And what is the point of me doing this?
Move carefully. The truth of life.
Like, really?
Revealed in an instant. This surgery is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Half of your relics are hidden behind this mechanism. They're teaching you how. They're teaching me how? Well, how to get the relics or just how in general?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let me use my ultimate. I don't have the ultimate because it's a really weird visual way of doing things, making it look like you've an ultimate. And when you get to your character, you realize you don't. I'm teaching you how this part of the game works. Oh, okay, so this is teaching you how this part works in general.
Step aside. I have no...
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Batter up.
I do no break damage whatsoever. How does that get an extra action?
You have the worst luck.
Clemency? Never. The truth of life and death. Reveal this surgery is but a vision.
Hey, finally he's broken. Still doesn't matter because it didn't help me do anything.
You can't run. Try that again. My turn. Watch this.
Step aside. I have no time now.
Let's make it quick.
This is so slow. This is just ridiculously slow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Could they not have taught me this part of the game in a more entertaining fashion? Rather than just a long, drawn-out fight.
Rules are made to be broken!
Hey, could you die? Could you just die now, please?
Running into me.
Time now.
Oh, I should have used my ability for that. I'm an idiot. Oh, fair enough. At least we're done. Achilles' horse. World completed. Time to leave the simulated universe. Go on. There was a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. I'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Didn't she say it'll only take a second? They came. You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. But it is unreal, that's the point. What are you talking about? It's a simulated universe. It's not real. Bewley. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Advilium baby. Whatever that means. With an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there's a golden scar in your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. Find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Am I on shrooms? What's happening? Why does none of this make sense? At all. Even when Hurt is trying to talk, it makes no sense. Like, I don't get how they're trying to convey this entire thing to you. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it. Herta yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about Aeon of Erudition. Everything as Noah's does. Come on out, Steve. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. Okay. My experience of an entire universe was a corridor, but alright.
Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
You have no right to order me around.
You're right. I got too excited. Sorry. You did very well. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test?
I don't wanna.
I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things.
Don't drag me into this. I'm not helping out.
With you in mind. Ready to have some fun?
She is right though, the last part was awfully boring. I don't trust the definition of interesting around here.
What can I say? I don't trust it either. For some reason, whenever someone tells me they're gonna do something interesting, I end up imagining a pile of trash. So, I'd rather talk with you about the added rewards part.
I'm sorry.
In a nutshell,
Are they aware that the entire tutorial is absolutely shite?
longer gameplay,
Like, are they self-aware?
better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
Okay, I've unlocked Herta. Nice. I feel like they've been playing me the entire time. Aside from completing Trailblazer missions to progress the storyline, other missions can also be encountered in the exploration. Okay. So I've achieved more things apparently. She's another erudition character. I don't really want to use it though. Oh, I'm gonna... Or is she a... Or she'll probably be a trial character, will she? The voyage continues. A simulated universe. Okay, so this is the voyage continues. I cannot be arsed going in there again.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Teleport function to fast travel to unlocked locations. Okay, supply zone. Okay, so you can teleport to the space anchors. It's me, I got your number. Asking, are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. My phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Okay. So you still use mobile phones and run on a credit system, but okay.
So, have you thought things through?
So something to talk to you about.
Hmm? Go ahead, speak your mind.
That is a lot of... just start from the top and work down.
You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Okay, you've won. I love coffee. I'm in. I don't have any more questions. Take me. Take me for coffee.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh. take the journey.
Why does this sound like the intro to a Netflix show? Oh, it's ended as quick as it started. Alright.
Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you.
What the fuck's a pom-pom?
Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once.
Oh, okay, it's the annoying side character, I get it.
Sure, there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately.
Not enough people, actually. Everyone should tell me how special I am every moment of the day. My confidence and ego rely on it.
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
That hurts.
I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
I will avoid you at all costs. That is an annoying character. How did they make a more annoying character than Piedmon, huh? Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. What rewards? Give me them. I was going to learn about combat-related knowledge and receive corresponding rewards. Okay, cool. God damn it, don't make me do it. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'll do it. We've already learned this in the tutorial. What is it with this game telling you the tutorial like 6 fucking times? I know all of this. Yeah, it's used by everyone. I know. Yes, we know. We just did this. Why? Team skin points have been expended. I'm aware. Who the fuck is this? They added that in a later. I don't know why. Just...
Let's go.
I'll contain them.
The enemy will only receive skill damage. Use skills to defeat enemies. Okay. And that means I have to hold out until I'm using the main character.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active.
I'm assuming this doesn't count as skill damage. Defense reduction though, so that's handy.
The time now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an incineration, is but a vision.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
But does that count in this situation? If rules are meant to be broken, can you break the rules on this one? Apparently not, so you are actually useless. Brilliant.
Ready for another?
Here, let us teach you about the tutorial again, but this time we'll give you rewards. You could have just given me the rewards the first time.
Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
It would have made more sense. Cool. What even are these things? A measure of your Trailblaze progress. Okay, so that's XP. You're the gem things. Experience material for characters. Okay. Yeah, Ultimus. Great. I just want the rewards. I don't need anything you're going to tell me. Like, at all.
Enemy targets detected.
I know. I know all of this, thanks. Thanks so much.
This happened.
Yeah, I know how to use it, but you're not letting me.
Enemy data secure.
Thank you.
Network.
Whose idea was this, and why?
Commencing support.
So I have to get a second one to do it. God damn it.
Inputting commands. I'll contain them.
Finally.
Enemy data secure.
Just hit them very, very hard, please.
Good old counter.
Did you find the faster speed button yet? Yeah, the one up here. I should probably use that. Though for some reason it's non-clickable there. Yes, they have a weakness and toughness. I get it, I get it. Enemy will only receive weakness, break damage, attacking enemy's weakness. And Hung's attack. Yeah, I know. Oh god, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, I know. Just please. I'm going to lose my mind.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Okay, so now I have to hit all of them.
The truth of life and death reveals is but a vision.
I haven't even done this yet. I can see why.
No
I
interest
try
in
hard
conflict.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is why you do this, because so many people don't read and then complain about the game. To be fair, that is also true. There are a lot of people who skip the tutorials completely and then have to go back. But it's just like I said earlier, it's just they're trying their best to make sure people understand the game enough to continue on far enough. Because that increases the chance of someone buying something. Okay, so these are done for the base mechanics. I don't know if I care enough. Causing weakness break on enemy with fire, lightning, wind, or physical damage also applies to corresponding dot effects. I don't care. I don't. What next? What other information are you going to retell me?
Nice.
Okay, cool. What is this thing? Omni Synthesizer. Unlock after completing the mission. Long wait. The blade's edge. Oh, okay. Okay, Pom Pom, you waste of space.
I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Is that a phonograph?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
Dan Hang's room?
He's just sorta living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out.
So what, you just leave him live in a library?
Archives, you can visit him on the way. Oh? Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like.
room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
So, out of 10, what do we think of Pom Pom? Because I know my rating. And it's below 0. I hate this guy more than Paimon. Better than Paimon. Really? I dislike him even more.
Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself.
Because if I hear him say Pom Pom one more time, I'll punch myself in the face.
Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Call my bluff. God damn it.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Sure thing, I will increase their record collection. Jeez, there's so many fucking loading screens.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Well, we are on a flying space train, so I would be surprised if there wasn't the sound of electronic equipment.
I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
Oh, okay.
Can I help you?
Just looking around. That is a cool floor.
Open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
That's a really cool floor. That'd be really calming. Have a look at his bed. There's only one thin quilt, but it looks very warm. Being surrounded by all the books and records provides a surprising sense of security.
But can you really sleep on such a hard bed?
A hard bed is good for your spine. A bed that's too soft will end up hurting you.
How did he know? Did my gaze betray me?
Okay. Character screen. Oh, I have a really cool portrait, but then I look like a twat.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Really struggles with the S's on that, doesn't he? Obviously Himiko.
Welcome aboard. I'm Himiko, Navigate. Seems like only Don Hung has a kind word for my coffee. What do you think? Well, I've always thought that bitter is better.
Bitter is better. Coffee is bitter. What are you talking about? Cool to hear.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. The human thirst for discovery is truly boundless. The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Fair enough. Now who is... Right, so we have Kafka. Silver Wolf. Bronya. Fuck is Seal? How you doing, Yada? Welcome in. Yes, more Hoyo games. Because I just I just like the self-serving sense of torture that I'm trying to put myself through. Just get paired. Seems very bland. That is literally a child, but alright. Topaz and Numi. That is a really cool space pig. Oh, he's kind of cool. He's playing one of... We're not there yet. Don't throw me in just yet. We don't know that. Member of the Celeron Hunters, swordsman who abandoned his body to become a blade. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, he looks rather cool though. Okay, that's a deer. Clearly. That is some heavy armor. It's actually a cool looking character. Okay, fair enough. I am not reading through all of them. You have got to be kidding me. I see what March... Are we ever going to find out why she's called March 7th?
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Oh! But for this, obviously.
Just one look should be...
Well, that's terrifying, and I hate it with every inch of my being. Moving pictures sounds like a really fucking cool idea. I love it. The room or the picture idea? The room is terrifying. It's really clean though. Like really clean. March 7 desk. All kinds of gizmos are strewn about it. Comes pre-installed with IPC's either operating system. This OS might just cost more than the whole computer system. Neater than her bed does. Okay. Intuition tells you that it should be comfier than Dan's one. Half of it neatly made and the other half not. Cozy rest area is in stark contrast to Dan Hang's sparse floor bed next door. Velvet blanket is soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it though. To be fair, his is an archive room. It's not an actual room. It's basically a small fucking library. Don't quite understand what exactly March 7th has bought this mirror. Okay. It's the room you prefer. Fair enough.
Attention all passengers.
Let me... Say let me into Himiko's. Damn it. Okay, I suppose I'm supposed to go up to the front.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Really? Are we all? Where's Dan, huh?
He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
And these are...
Bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Don't forget to tell Taz that he is our favorite pom-pom. Taz's nickname from now on. He doesn't need to know why, and that's what makes it funny. Shut up. I don't think I will. No real point in saying it now because he's here and he knows. It kind of takes away from the overarching. I am here the whole time, you buffoon. You Steve-farted again. Hey, calm down, Pom-Pom. Getting ahead of yourself. Well, that changes things. It does change things, doesn't it? He's always listening. He's always present. Pom-Pom is a cute name. Debatable.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
How are we jumping? Backwards, forwards, sideways? See? I'm glad. But Taz is our favorite pom-pom. Add friends, receive support, and challenge strong enemies. Okay. Turn on your phone and view the friends menu. Back tutorials. Add friends via system recommendations or by searching with UID. Why is there recommended ones? Okay. Jesus, that was quick, Poyo. It was ridiculously quick. It was in the data bag. Aeons. Do I have to go through all of these? I don't like the idea of them just seeing newish. I did that an hour ago. Oh, okay, so it took us over an hour before I could even accept friend requests. Two hours even. Okay, look, it's been a while. The tutorial is a long process, okay? It's a long process. Jesus Christ, this is a whole pile of information I couldn't be less interested in. I just can't, I don't like seeing a messy system. It tells me there's something new, I have to get rid of it. Fucking tutorials again. Thank you. Hate is a very strong word, I'll be honest. Loathe. I'd go with loathe.
The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But It wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, I get it. Is it that they all see something different when they jump? Is that it?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
That makes no sense.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
What happened before you got frozen? What?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since
I don't know why it's
I've been out on
stuck.
this
That is a
thing and
stupid
following
name.
it to whatever destination it decides to stop at.
You know, they could have just called you March.
I'm hoping that one day I can find
Or
my
7th. Why March 7th?
What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
It sounds stupid in English. Well, yeah, it definitely would because it's a literal meaning for us. Slow start, but honestly it's way faster than Genshin's start, but it does get better. Especially the music, and the space station music isn't too shabby as well. I have noticed there is a lot more music. Luckily, because Genshin seems to lack music a lot of the time. It goes quite silent throughout. In Chinese and JP it sounds more like an actual name. Yeah, it would. It's just unfortunately for English everything is very literal. But still, in English it sounds really fucking stupid.
Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
Don't you guys get to be here every day because you live here?
From the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
What?
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
Why did I get up off the couch to have to resit?
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Question. Why would you fall over? If the only form of gravity is the gravity within the train that you're on, why would you fall over?
Is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to
Because physics and stuff. You know what? I'll take your word for it.
7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely?
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellaron, as always.
Now, none of you actually explain what a stellaron yet, if I'm supposed to be one.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is it? Just fucking tell me.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
What? So you have to help them or you can't leave? What?
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
Pom Pom sounds like Taz if he was nicer to me.
Expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Don't stick me with her.
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Still here and watching you apes? No, Pom 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 gets lonely. Jeez. You're really testing the ice, aren't you, Luca?
Nice.
Really, really testing it. You're getting nothing anymore. That's an understandable response. Fate's Atlas presents the important events you may encounter in the Trailblazing Expedition. As your Trailblazing Expedition progresses, you will have the chance to be involved in more important events. Okay. You can review the current events and locked criteria on the locked event detail page. Right. I still don't get it. Do I have a choice in the matter, or there's Road to Revival? Yeah, sure, teleport me, why not?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Those are side quests. Oh yeah, he did ask me to do that before he went, wasn't it? Anywho, can't be arsed. go back. There we go.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Why aren't you with everyone
I
else?
enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do.
What work does he even
I went
do?
through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Well, it says it was caused by a
You
Stellaron.
said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
I thought that's where we'd begin, realistically. Himiko wants you, me, and Mart 7 to go together. Yeah, spoil. What's up?
Before you came, whenever
Has
March
removed my
wanted to go anywhere,
pom-pom message.
Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail.
Faster, better, smarter.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
There you go, I fixed it. Perfect. Thanks. You know what? I think Taz wins. That wins. Taz wins. That is a genius use. Way. GG's. It was earned. Well earned. Yo. Talk to March.
Talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
He doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
You're both like 12. I can't see you being very experienced. Alright. Let's see what the game is like without the tutorial.
A world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past?
I'll give it a 10 out of 10 for Himiko though. Just
Now I can't stop thinking about it.
she wins.
Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
The fuck is six-phased ice? This might actually be your homeworld.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my homeworld. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What's with you getting one normal banner character you wanted early pity? The same reason I get every minion I want on the first roll. I'm gifted. It's probably because the universe has a pity meter and I'm already maxed out. That's probably what it is.
And now you.
Yes, fuck you. Why do I only have 3 choices of let's go and just in different forms of context? Let's go.
Alright, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Can you gift that to us? I could, but it does come with some startling side effects. The startling side effects being that everything else is shit.
We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It doesn't feel that cold. Why are we not wearing some form of snow gear? We've just like she's still got a mini skirt on. And this place is supposed to be barely habitable.
Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
What? Yeah, why didn't we just land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Okay, fair enough.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down.
Do we? Because you had an encyclopedia about it up on the ship. Why didn't we just read that?
Come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Danhung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Okay, you leave Snow Prince, that's alright. You passed the test. As long as there's footprints. Oh, they fade pretty quickly. Please give us more skins.
This place still hasn't been corroded.
Hold on, can I do any...
Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Dinner time for me, farewell. No worries, Poyo, enjoy the evening. Remember to save us a bite. It does depend on what you're making. More than anything. Flashing cogs. I don't want to do the character trolls. No. No. Way too many children.
I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Why does the Fragmentium look like a bird? Get the homeless girl! What constitutes homeless in your situation? Oh, there is an arrow. This game is so creepy with the little girls portrayed like that. They're all creepy. Not this one specifically, it's all of them. She doesn't have shoes. Which one didn't have shoes? Because I wasn't really looking at their feet.
reach the end of the story.
But does she have socks? That's a good question, actually. Does she have socks, Taz? What the fuck is that thing? What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Oh, now we're capable of sending messages. She doesn't like shoes. Is that like a genuine reason, or... She doesn't want to wear shoes because it makes her unbalanced. That's a fair excuse of... if any, actually. You'll find out later, bye. Okay. Sounds like she likes orphanages. I don't think that's what that means. I think you might have jumped to a conclusion. Conclusion? No, yeah, it is. I think you've jumped to conclusions there. I brain farted on myself. It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Okay. Steve fart. I jumped to the right point. Man, you really Steve farted. I feel like I'm being attacked. Oh, we're still in the fucking tutorial stages. Are we for real? These game modes cost Trailblazer power to play. Trailblazer power recovers over time. Oh, okay, so that's the same as whatever it was called from Genshin. I'm not teleporting though. I couldn't care less. I didn't get a choice to attack that. It attacked it on its own.
Time for the main event.
I'm asking questions.
Here's a very deep voice. Oh, do I really attack with a book?
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Nice. You attack them with knowledge. The knowledge of knowing how heavy this encyclopedia is.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Why are you hiding in the snow?
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March.
How you doing, Eustanius?
If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
Can't actually give back
Pleasure to meet you. The name's
that redeem, Eustanius. I'm not doing any voice acting. I can't. I'm still recovering here. Oh, wait, that's why. There we go. Now I refunded him. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. How are you? Much better. Getting there. I'm surviving. How's yourself? How was work? Pain, go away. You have no fucking idea.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland.
What is up with his voice acting?
Fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
What is happening?
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What the hell are we talking about?
Friends, I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Why did none of that make sense? His voice doesn't suit his face. No, it really doesn't. You're doing better. I did a floor today and it's been sunny hot out. Oh, I'm glad the weather is kind of picked up for you, though. I think you had said it was kind of warm at the moment, but cold at night. Should probably be doing something for food now. What you gonna have? What you gonna grab? What's in your mind? I have no idea who these Silvermane Guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
What is happening?
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why
I have no idea, and therein lies the problem.
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy.
It sounds like he should be in Borderlands. It does, doesn't it? He does have that kind of husky explorer voice.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them.
Why does he sound like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo?
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Okay.
Over to you, dear friends.
Why does he sound like a radio host?
Your answers?
Slow things down so I can see what I'm actually doing.
Let's make it quick.
About this?
I have something for you.
Ooh, let's see what her special is like.
Ready to lose yourself?
Mechanical fever.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conjure us all.
Glorious.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
You won't get away.
They look oddly dressed for guards running around in the snow, right? I feel like no one's taking the snow situation on this planet very seriously.
Batter up!
Combat is a series of precise
One at a time. Oh. Barely felt it. My tempo.
Think. Let's go.
I love his idea of just beating the people to death with a book. Ooh, who's this tall drink of water? I dislike him already.
I, Jafar Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
You get to hit so many times.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands
Okay, so
on
he's weak against physical.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
On my command. For glory.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
I'm asking the questions.
Ready to lose yourself?
Alright, hit them with the old ultimate. I really want to see what the fucking whatever his name. Oh, I want to see what Ratio's ultimate is. I've yet to see it.
Let's test your knowledge.
What?
0 points.
Okay, so he's an actual teacher. Fair enough. Let's see what this ultimate is like.
Knowledge
Wow me.
of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
What
This is our chance.
is happening?
Fail. Get out.
Why do we keep throwing chalk at him? That's an odd form of insult to injury.
In the name of preservation.
Yeah, he appears quite dangerous.
Prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
I could just stopped, okay?
Have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
You might be waiting longer than you think.
forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Do we not look out of town?
What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before. And I haven't seen anything similar in our museums.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
Yeah, we showed him a picture of the ice-covered planet.
This white ball that's here? That's our home? How can that...
Wait,
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these
Put some
people
chicken and fish in the air fryer.
Is beyond us.
Oh, I
What they say
actually
is
cleaned ours
only
earlier
the
so we could
Supreme
make something.
Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her.
Those helmets look like mouthpieces with no head in them.
Outsiders.
Yeah, actually.
Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Oh, sweet. We playing Frostpunk? I now have a hankering for Frostpunk. This does not look like it's been snowing for centuries.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Yeah, so something set the place on fire and then froze it.
Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Here's my first city, I'm guessing. It looks lovely.
Creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmento, correct?
Is there a way for me to... Oh, there is a way for me to walk.
That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter.
The Supreme Guardian.
Lacking in intel.
That sounds like a dictator. I need to say it. Have we wandered into a dictatorship?
This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Klepoth Fort?
Klepoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klepoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klepoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters.
What kind of disasters are we talking about here?
Residents of the Supreme Guardian.
That is a big fortress.
Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
We playing Destiny 2 now, is that what happened here?
Colia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cacolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
That is that no. No. Why is that a choice? Is there any etiquette we need to observe? Different culture after all.
The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were...
That is the one true line I've actually read that for some reason is never in every other game or form of novel or fucking movie. Someone arrives that is out of the culture, everyone's aware that they have no idea what's going on, and for some reason, everybody gets pissy that the newcomer doesn't know what's going on.
How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Okay.
Yes, Mother.
Okay, Branya, get out. I want to have a chat with Mom.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
Tries to stare through Steve to the words behind him.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cacolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Ah, so you believe we come from beyond the sky? High up above.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze this planet, whatever that means.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The Stellarons were cast by the Aeon of Destruction.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
I'm going to watch some rugby. Goodbye, my honey bun sugar plum pom pom. Please don't call me that. We can call Taz that, but not me. Just doesn't suit. It's too good for me, really, is what it is. I shall and I have. Fair enough. I shall speak to you soonish. Mind yourself. Enjoy the rugby. Enjoy the hot men totally not being horny together. They're always horny together. That's why they're so strong at it.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you. I hate this place, and I want to go home.
Yeah. FYI, we're pretty awesome.
What she said.
You know how to seal the Stellaron?
No.
We have the relevant means.
I have no idea what's happening. Why did they even bring
I
me?
believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Okay, so far, once we've exited tutorial mode, the story has picked up, and it's all put together a bit better. Why are the tutorials always so fucking crap? I don't get it. Like, the animation is really, really good. The gameplay is pretty alright for a turn-based RPG. But it was the tutorial that was just dragging it all down and making me personally feel unmotivated. Now I'm slightly motivated. I actually get to see what the game is like. Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky.
Can I get her?
I too need some time. I will go
How do I
over
roll
records
for her?
for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
This saddens me that we must leave you now. What?
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Okay then.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you
If it's not horny, I'm not going. Great. I always love it so much when people go on about all these manly sports, but take a closer look. No, a manly sport is curling. The way they brush the ice, oh, just makes me happy.
Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
I did enjoy playing the curling minigame in Digimon World 1.
Could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is You'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes
Have
well.
a good one, Luca. We'll talk to you after. Right. So realistically, to summarize up until this point, tutorial bad, game alright. That's realistically about it. I'm not a professional at this, okay? I don't know how to give reviews. I play the game and I either really, really enjoy it or I complain the whole time. You get what you get. However, I will be doing this again. I want to play further and see what's happening. Yeah, otherwise, I do think that that's kind of enough for today. Which means next time when I come back, there'll be a lot less complaining and a lot more playing. Because Jesus, this took its time. And its toll on my psyche. Yippee! Yippee! Silver hair. Look at it. Silvery and shiny.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna pop off and get some food myself and relax a little. And relax my tongue and throat a bit. They're not fully healed, but we're getting there. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the food as well and enjoy the evening. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around much longer. Have a great weekend, everyone. Everyone have a fantastic weekend. I'll be back, I probably won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday. I have some things to do tomorrow. But yeah, otherwise, enjoy the weekend, guys. Thanks for popping in and I'll see you after. I'm gonna run. I really want food. Have a good one, Eusanius. And everybody else. Bye-bye.